Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So unfortunately we didn't get too much done last time. We managed to land on the planet, but we only really stayed long enough to discover... we only really stayed long enough to talk to the head honcho of the city, who appears to be talking with someone else. But so... Because of how much time it took, I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be extending these streams a bit. I'm going while they're still going to be like at the regular stream time. I am going to do 4 hours instead of 3 hours, at least until we've caught up with the story. So with that said, let us get to the game.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So, if you you'll probably notice by the my Trailblades level is higher because I've been grinding during the week off stream. And due to that fact, I got all my current characters to level 20. Speaking of, can I warp to try for a new one? I can do a warp. Let's give it a shot. Loop, pioneering, passkey, multiplication, collapsing sky, adversarial, arrows. Ooh, Misha, destruction. You got a new character. Obtain 10 characters. Okay, so... level up. All right, now Misha is ready for battle whenever possible. Well behaved young man serving in Penacony. I believe that's the new area we haven't reached yet. Misha has a great longing for the nameless and dreams one day embarking on a journey of his own.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Actually, I just remembered. I got a message offline that I should, yeah. No one knows when Pom appeared. The crew only knows as they have been there, taking care of the express. Yeah, we're going to go back. Pomcom messaged me while I was grinding, and he wanted to talk to me about something. Tickets, please. Oh, Metis. You're not the same person Pom first met. What happened to you? Only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. A conductor has eyes never lie, Metis. You are the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom is sure of it. Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities. Take it all. Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Metis, someone's learning fast. Naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There will be more wondrous experiences waiting for you in future adventures, Metis. It's easy to feel lost when your belly trapped. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone and on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outside seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Typo. It's you, B, not your belly. Hurry up and get back to the express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Metis. What you call me back for? Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom face to face, Metis. Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason. And Metis, have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? Not at all. Why, that's normal. Huh? Really? Where do we go from here then? The book doesn't cover how to respond to that kind of answer. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Metis. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And about what happened to Pom Pom, please don't tell anyone. And it's just a minor slip-up. You really don't want people to know that you made a typo?
Journeys, dreams, few make it to the end. Most people are just bystanders, witnessing birth and brokenness in the world.
The outside world, Pom Pom does want to see it. However, the meaning of the journey lies not in how wonderful the scenery is outside, but in the people you travel with. Whether it is me or passengers such as yourself, it's the same for all of us. We need to cherish the companions who ride along with us. That will make the moments of joy and bonding along the way even more meaningful.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's a smaller distance to that one, actually.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Don't worry, I can hook you up. I know a guy. The brother of my dick ex.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Magnetorial fluid threshold. Rotate the module to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoints and circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear in red when selected. This is the source with the electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module to connect the circuit.
No match for me.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Hold on, Chloe. But there's a thing on that trash can. You've been staring at it for a while. It's just an ordinary trash can. Huh? What do you want to do? You try hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash can, they seem to turn and before your eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turned into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain, I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Oh my god, that was amazing. The mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw some Someone posted a sausage between two bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold back it?
As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me
Dude!
pass!
Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm with the guards on this one. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can, almost as if there was a strange and twisted dark purple aura surrounding it. Protecting it to no uncertain, in no uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, are you gonna open it? While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge? You decided to open the lid with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw the strange stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in a concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment, and given and that your companions just ran for cover, holding their noses.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
It's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Don Hung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Just checking. Ooh, lore. I should have also checked Xarvel's shop to see if there was lore there.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad
Well,
feeling.
don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on the signals, all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design capacity, tactility, built quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is the scent a measurement of how good a closet is? No matter, it smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a meticulously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that that all you want is to get into the closet and let your body soak in the scent. Yeah, no. You managed to resist the temptation, and now you better stay away from the closet. As ambrosial as its chemical scent might be, it probably won't do you any good. Ooh, more lore.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its entire world. To help you achieve your
Did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
Sounds like we're fighting.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to
Guess we'll
escort
have
us.
to find out.
Let's go and meet them.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
What?
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Dude, we just went to bed.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Let me guess, run?
Dunhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Well, YOLO.
3 of a kind.
Guess we are a strange trio.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day!
Oh my god.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Ooh, nice.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Just a stretch.
Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Supreme Guardian and Tatiana delivers an important speech. Collecting lore, collecting lore.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
I told you I could
Sayas
fight.
Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
You can't run!
Let's rock! This song's just for you.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Let's go.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This should freeze them all.
Let's rock!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Formidable foe defeated.
Freeze!
Nice, so if I beat harder battles, I can unlock
Shiny.
chests.
Ooh, sparkly!
Keep at it.
Ah, darn it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I might want to switch out Serval for someone else. He's not really contributing
Never
much to the
stop
fight.
thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Let's rock!
You couldn't have done it without.
Okay, let's get oh no, wrong one. Let's get someone else on the team instead of Serval. We are encountering fire enemies, so I'm thinking Hook.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Nice.
Watch this!
This is our chance. Batter up.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success! Oh, is this for Hook? Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
I told you I could
Essayus
fight.
Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
With me out
Give it up for
here,
the doc,
how can you
Mr. L
lose?
Plus himself.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run! You've still got time to surrender! What do you call it small?
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Follow Hook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way! Woo-hoo! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Do you have answers?
Rules are made to be broken.
I screwed up on that. It should have been AoE.
You couldn't have done it without me.
We're trying to avoid the guards, so I'm not going to do that.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Form a line. You can't run.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is that all?
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
I don't think I really need it, but it's fine.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Just like a triple swipe from the
have
dock.
the worst luck running
Jesus
into me.
Christ.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
What do you call it small?
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
You couldn't have done it without me.
This is going to be a tough one. Ow!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS per kib. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
I probably should have gotten hurt or something in here.
You can't run.
Fail. Get out.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Zero points. Next.
Try that again.
Never stop thinking.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Oh my god, I'm barely damaging him.
I'm asking the think.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS per kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Fail. Get out.
All the extra hits Ratio's doing is helping a lot.
Try that again.
0 points. Next.
Rules are made to be broken.
What do you call it small?
Never stop thinking.
Wait till my daddy. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I don't want to be alone.
Ah, crap.
Let's make it quick.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Great. The more the better.
Oh, it's a free like cone. Well, not free. For characters of the erudition.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I guess I gotta change my party. Until I can get March 7th and then and hook back up. So
You better be good. My time is precious.
Oh, Madam Herta? We've got nothing to worry about.
Keep at it.
ah, crap.
Is that all?
I don't suppose that got them up. No, it didn't.
Keep at it.
Crap.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Bullshit!
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Let's test your knowledge.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This battle is unavoidable.
You can't run! Try that again!
Just a scratch.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up.
Never stop thinking.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Wow. Nice going, Doc.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You're annoying!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Well, we gotta face Bronya with Bronya. Ow.
Onward!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You'll pay for this.
You can't run!
Stop right there.
Try that again!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Batter up.
It's now or never.
Try that again!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I told ya I could fight.
Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Watch this!
Fail. Get out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
0 points. Next.
We crushed a lot of her stuff there.
Evildoer. Batter up.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Back off.
Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Stop right there!
Let's make it quick.
I do more damage to his shield with the special.
You have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
This battle is unavoidable.
Perkippy. Knowledge
Drop a
is the
pillar.
measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Evildoer.
Well, that's the end for you.
Next.
God damn, we absolutely crushed that.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
Your secret what now?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Asshole.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have last witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
I am so sure.
We will honor your
Decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
There's just something about the way he speaks that rubs me the wrong way.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Lore? Lore? Lore?
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I got migraines all over my body.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following
Sampo
us.
told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
What's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Where are my
They've been
friends?
up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is Sampo anyway?
He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
I mean, I can start in my own party. March is right over there. Ah, the logic of gacha games. Hey, is that Hook?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Need a teammate?
Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure, I guess so. Then you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Then to remain silent, this hunk of junk gazes gently at you. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them.
playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the Underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Oh, I'm sure.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Okay, let's hear it.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there. Don't run! I got you, Hook! Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
By process of elimination...
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
Ooh, a chest.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Can I hit him with my bat? It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
Well, first of all, those 1,000 faces should have included 1,000 voices.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
Doesn't sound like something you'd say.
I read books, you know.
Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day?
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
All right, thanks. Just did a bit of editing. Also tried the Stellar Blade demo. Liked it quite a bit. Nice. I've been hearing a lot with how the character I've been hearing it's good, though the main complaint is obviously the design of the character, and I do kind of see the issue, but in my case, it doesn't bother me that much because, like, I kind of expect character designs like that at this point. Doesn't mean it's not problematic, but yeah, I've been good.
You don't talk about it.
We're currently fugitives.
Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook, I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one.
Kind of reminded of Nier Automata in terms of ultra sexy character running around the post-apocalyptic world and collecting drops. However, it also has Souls-like combat with perfect dodge counter as impairing. Cool.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable.
Ah, crap.
We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area?
Control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend,
keep at it.
For a ticket.
Ah, crap.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog!
Svarog? As in Clara Svarog?
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
I see he talks to Squall.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
This has been happening for over 1,000 years? He's the best looking guy here.
Wait, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
And Don Heng's just like, whatever.
So you're awake.
Apparently.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I love the addition of and friends.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up. This battle.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up, bitches. That was rather inconvenient for them.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers, what?
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
Yeah, so we are on the run from the law on this world, because apparently
Can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
apparently the leader just like ordered our arrest the day after we were welcomed, and now we're underground in the part of the city known as the Underworld, which has apparently been isolated. Ooh, chest.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
I've got a bat. I need a planet eater with it.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You know what he's kind of reminding me of right now? Don't call me Shirley. He's kind of reminding me of that guy from the well, like the way he's talking and like kind of is giving me vibes of the guy from the second case in Ace Attorney. The guy who was the CEO of that company. And but like the way he's rubbing his hands, it gives me the impression of Mr. Sawip from Case 1. You threw us to the guards.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel.
Yeah, that guy. Like the way he talks gives me that impression.
Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the Underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Can I apply bat to face?
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know
Because
Wildfire?
you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the Underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Clearly you haven't read the second Oz book. I take it that one gets super messed up. What kind of organization is Wildfire?
Well, you want my opinion. They're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the Underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop.
Ah. But there's a damn lunch pail tree.
Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
And I'll give the movie this. The Wheelers look precisely like they do in the book. I never read the book. Maybe I should try find Dominic Noble's video of that again and then rewatch it. I've been getting into his videos lately. I've become very interested in seeing how movies have adapted and shows have adapted books. I'm hoping he does Nimona sometime. I really enjoyed that film, and I read the book. The second book is like the biggest queer rep in a book ever, and it's from over a century ago. Sweet. Always glad to hear something like that. Either way, and don't try to pull anything.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Oh, I was expecting burning things. They probably burn things up top when possible, especially nowadays.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right?
The
Well,
greatest
only the
rival is
geomarrow
domesticated
transport
fire.
line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't... All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago.
Yeah, so geomarrow is the stuff that geomarrow is the stuff they need to keep their heaters going, which basically is what keeps the entire freaking city warm.
We have plenty of time. Oh, old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
Do I need to apply bat to face?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
I'm getting some serious Midgar vibes right now. Was the overworld just going to fall on us at some point?
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Ew!
Oh, come on, my dear fellow.
Oh, it was Don
thought
Hang
we
who
weren't
said
going to
that.
discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Still, Donghang could have worded that a little better.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to?
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Ah, crap.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
protect someone on our turf?
That's accurate.
How about a few rounds with me?
Oh no, completely different person.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Ah, that's you.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the Underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the Underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Metis.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The Chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
Please let me apply bat to face.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the Chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The Chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Daily training. Ah, so this is the daily quest thing. It's like by the hour thing. For each character recommended in the dispatch, an extra war will be given at the end of the assignment. I'm not willing to sacrifice any more right now. Okay, I'll do this challenge once. Get Clara out because she's been in my star player.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it
Gotta
quick.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm not afraid of you.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up. I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
You can't run!
And I'll exit on that one. Because we just needed to do it for the dailies. I will try to get these dailies done before stream time in the future, though. Complete assignments from all over the cosmos to claim rewards. Yeah, I've done that. I've done it. Oh, there's an event. Our companions aboard the Express are waiting for you to take a journey by their side and re-embark on your cosmic adventure. Earn up to 480 stellar jades. I guess I'm high enough level to do this? Nameless honor. Unlock Nameless honor and raise its level to 30 to receive Lycons of your choosing. Oh, it's a paid thing. Or, you know, I just grinded out. I just grinded it out. Daily mission. Civilian scientist Regan is looking for help. His personal and is famous for his temper. Remember to prepare yourself before meeting him. I'm not sure what I have to do with this event. I'm going to ask people about it, and then I'll continue. Destroy 3 destructible objects. It looks like we didn't need to do that much, so I'm going to navigate right back to the story. 21. I'm 19, so we're 2 levels from getting a new character. Navigate. There we are. How do I get back and on track? Like, I've completed daily, so I'm not going to bother.
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the Underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the Fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the Fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the Underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the Overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the Underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Well, we're going into the mines. Because nothing has ever, nothing bad has ever happened in mines in sci-fi or fantasy, right?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought. Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Nothing bad unless you can insert a bad to strike it rich, baby.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price for gardening secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
We came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. Provides the wearer with bonus stats, gains bonus stats, and buff if the wearer has completed set equipped. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from the data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellaron and the fragment and some phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You can consult her. She's an expert in research. Your knowledge of the clan shall be great.
The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
With his eyes open, too.
Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
Where you
further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only...
Crap.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk?
Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
0 points. Next.
Evildoer. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
It's actually saying beep.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
I like to think that this was somehow a misunderstanding in the script, and they just read out beep. Like in that Hercules show where he shouted disappointed. Oh, that's where that meme came from? I know it was from Hercules, but that's but it's because of a script error, an error in reading the script. Really?
Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Let's take it.
Beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Anyway, I was smashing stuff.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
I told ya I could fight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Apply bat to face.
There's always a weakness.
Hey, another robot here. The last one led us to treasure. Getting lots of lore to read now.
Was I seeing things? Think you could take on me? What was that? Basket for trouble, huh?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
I told ya I could fight.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
This is our chance.
0 points. Next.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Try that again. You can't run.
Call that never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Try that again.
Do you have... Think.
There's no reason and use the special for that.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Do I need to apply bat to face?
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save
I'm
them.
going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
This is Dr. Ratio.
This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
So this is Dr. Ratio. I call him L+. You're about you're about to meet your maker.
Fail. Get out.
I told you I could fight.
Hippie. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
And this is my bat. I apply it to face.
Decisive strike!
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Technically, robots can bleed. Suspension of disbelief gone.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Robots can bleed, they just bleed oil.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
I believe the guy fixing and dropping the Leaning Tower of Peace multiple times. Bullshit.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What does the robots want?
Robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the Underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the furnace core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the Underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Let's meet Svarog and his minions.
There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Ah, sweet. Ah, little path back here.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
All right, Lotus. Thank you for dropping
Come
by.
on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every Underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Hi, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Yes, the turn-based game where I don't allow the other team to have a turn, and my favorite.
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Cool. What you playing? Activate Home Use Object Finder.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, I myself am waiting for Firefly because she's got a mech suit, and I think that's cool.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and
She won't be out until the 2.3 update. Well, I'm still saving.
Please call in Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep.
I heard she's gonna drop with Sunday, who's gonna be a 4-star. Interesting.
Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service,
Oh, it's
my
pointing.
search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
So what do I do here?
Beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and
Finding's like
reliability
pointing
are
directly
not
to this
guaranteed.
wall, but I don't know what
Please call beep, beep, beep.
I don't know what to do with that.
Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Beep, beep, beep.
Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
You all fixed the minecart together.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there!
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
Ow!
Need I teach someone a let's test your knowledge? 0 points. Next.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Never stop thinking.
You can't run!
Troublesome. Troublesome.
Try that again!
Call that defense? Think.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Let's test your knowledge.
Ow.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
SAS Perkibi.
Drop the pillar.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Call that defense?
You'll pay for this.
Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck. Watch this!
0 points. Next.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
the face.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Never stop thinking. Fail.
And that should be the end of it. L Plus does it again. Where was it I went for my dailies again? I keep forgetting. Oh wait, Interstellar Guide. Yeah, I've already done, and I've already done what I needed to with that.
For the theater of the mediocre. Let's test your knowledge.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
You can't run! You're annoying!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure
I
of all
might need to
things.
send these guys and pump them up a bit more.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Get out.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Just as my calculations predicted. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the Underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Bat the face.
Try that
Goodbye.
again.
Evildoer.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Yeah, I thought Clara would be here since I kept hearing Svarog.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the Underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the Underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the Underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy seems
More
stronger.
fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Mediocre. Need I teach someone a lesson?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Never stop thinking.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
My turn.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Bat to face.
You're out!
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Oh crap. Ratio is almost dead.
Let's test your knowledge.
Troublesome.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ow.
I don't want to be alone.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the
This
measure
is
of
all of a
things.
sudden very bad.
It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. Zero points. Next.
Evildoer.
Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Oh my god. That was getting dicey.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
I've been practicing my ventriloquism in the meantime.
And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Please meet you. We're here to make friends.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Jill all about what happened.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the Underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of, I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean
The
Kakala?
current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the Underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the Underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the Underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
I'd say talking to Clara is our best bet.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make...
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements. As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
We need a strategy.
Oh god, I am not going to be able to fight him soon. I barely took on that guy at level 19.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? This battle is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! You can't run!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I told ya I could fight.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Watch this!
Okay, I'm going to take a break for a bit, and then I'm going, and then I think maybe we can try do that event that's going on if we have time. Though I might want to do that offline, depending on how long it takes. Let me know how long that event will take, and I'll see what I can do with it. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, would it be possible to knock out this event in half an hour? During the event, trailblazers can obtain rewards such as stellar jades by inviting returning trailblazers. Active trailblazers can share their unique invitation codes with other eligible trailblazers. By doing so, you can earn stellar jade. After logging back into the game, returning trailblazers can also share their invitation code to invite other eligible trailblazers to rejoin the game. So I just click these and if it's just a share thing, I'll take care of the rest tomorrow.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yep, you've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's call it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
No comment. I can't say for sure right now.
Would you look at her? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, It's better to be safe than sorry.
Ah, fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Crap.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the Underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Kokoliot, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and...
Ah, crap. Lore? Paper, pens, and pot of black ink are laid on the plain wood table. You lean down, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes and give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan and over those polite, pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part on the bottom page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Grading session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back of a seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi with you doesn't chat with you the whole time, not offering even the most as cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to 50 for a pass. You strongly believe in good that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around in this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole cosmos. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable our bed is in our hotel. It's more than just average. It could be used. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guys, please rate the tea provided in the hotel. Average, I guess. You wouldn't run away from such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guys, would you rate the lighting and view from the window? I'll call it satisfactory. That's a nice view. The lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark, very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known college connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town street view very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service at the Go Tour Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve your services. A comment coming up with the original with original content is always a headache. It's better to get a multiple choice question. I mean, it's probably excellent service for what would be down here. You successfully passed the comment and component test. There's only one blank space left on the piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts, what a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Your masterpiece is done, and you've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card you just completed, and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. I'm done. You should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your thing as a valued guest. The bed isn't soft, but this room feels more homey and coldly than the coldly decorated Overworld Hotel.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I'm worried about the future.
I know what you mean. I don't like the feeling that I'm not in control. And now... Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You better ask Don Hang.
Is he your leader?
I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only fools follow orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the Underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Crap.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the Underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Right, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Where was it that I needed to go to look at my at the level reward thing again? I don't remember. I was in it earlier, and yet I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I need 25 to claim it.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Looks quite
Natasha
impressive.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful! Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Well, let's see how they handle it, and I'll probably level up before I'm done.
Never stop thinking.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
We seem to be fine here.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Do you have answers? Think!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up!
There's always a weakness.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike! Just a scratch.
Try that again.
I'm asking.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Call that defense?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
You can't run.
Call that
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
With me out here, how can we lose?
There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Yeah, I could probably do with with upgrading characters.
You can't run.
There's always a weakness.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into
Rules
me.
are made to be broken.
Yeah, it is about time we start wrapping this up now. So I'm just going to beat these guys, and then we're done.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Evildoer.
Try that again.
I'm asking. Think.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
All right, I'm going to switch to chatting while I download while I stop the game. And there we are. All right, so that's quite a bit of progress done. And so yeah, that'll do it for this week, and I'll try to do the event thing next time, but we are going to of course we are going to continue the story next week, and I'm probably going to level off stream. So yeah, let's get the raid going. we will raid Emsley, who's playing Bendy and the Eat Machine. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can check my socials down there. So, yeah, next week, more Pirate's Curse, more Persona 3 Reload, and more Honkai. So I'll see you all there. Sorry if I'm being quick. It gets rather late for me, and I gotta get things going, so I'm signing off. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.